Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to part 2 of our Virgin Orbit, Virgin Galactic special today. Thank you very much for all being here. What a day it's been. Now then, I've been reading some of the comments about what you've been saying regarding Virgin Orbit, about the number of purchases, purchase shares in the last few minutes. All of that is true. And the way I look at it is this. Let me go over to this screen here a minute. The way I'm looking at this afternoon, this is my position. I haven't sold a single share, and I'm not going to. If I was about to take over a company, I would want it to drop to the lowest price before I bought in. Now, some of you have said the contracts have already been signed. There is no confirmation of that whatsoever, but I wouldn't be surprised. We're now at the bottom again or thereabouts. We get some news and it pops up. It is correct that it does appear that insiders are buying the stock, and that's a great signal, of course. But anyway, I'm holding my position. I'm not going anywhere. Let's look at my overall positions right now and see exactly where we are. So today's portfolio is, let's go over to the main portfolio here a second. Okay, so the main portfolio is down slightly. The markets are down. So generally speaking, the markets are down. We're still in a bear market rally. So we can't just talk about Virgin Orbit. We have to consider the entire market. And everything is, everything is still very much in a bull market, a bear market, I beg your pardon, a bear market. It's been a bear market rally now for a number of months, a year and a half, in fact. So my overall position, $48,700 there, slightly down from yesterday. There is Virgin Orbit now starting to come up again, and there's my overall portfolio. Now, for me, it is that some of you asked, why am I investing in this company? What's the reason? Well, first of all, I will tell you now, I have absolutely zero FOMO whatsoever. But before I tell you all of this, I just want to make sure that everyone is in the show. We've got 52 watching and just 14 likes. So let me just bring up the timer just 1 minute. Let's get 50 likes on the video. If you like the video, it gets shared to more people. More people learn about Virgin Orbit, and more people can be here and we can learn from them. We all learn from each other. So before I tell you my thoughts on it, hit the like button. That's it. We're going up now. Let's get the likes up. Remember, it costs absolutely nothing to smash the like button, and helps me enormously by you doing so. All right, let me share with you on the screen. Here we go. We've got 51 watching. 51 watching, and we've got 21 likes. Let's get to at least 40 in the next few seconds, shall we? And then I'll explain to you why I bought it, why it's part of my portfolio, why I believe it's going to go up, and what my ultimate game is. Remember, I'm always 3 or 4 moves ahead. There's no point just thinking what I'm doing today with the stock. It's where we're going in the future with it, right? I'm not just trying to blindly scalp a stock for no reason. 27, 28. There we go. We're moving up. 29. Thank you so much indeed. Let's get the whole world in it today and see if we can get some more information. And by simply sharing the video, that's exactly what we can do. Okay. So, first of all, I have worked for Sir Richard Branson on the Virgin experiences. I know that Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit are going to be a success. That's not a guarantee. Nothing is a guarantee in this life. It involves many other macro conditions. However, I do believe that Virgin Orbit has the most cost-effective way to launch not only satellites, but mobile assets. The biggest part of Virgin Orbit is not the satellite, it's military, and people haven't even considered that. No one ever talks about that. Think about it for a moment. If you load a missile, think about it. If you load a missile in the rocket and you can launch satellites anywhere into space. Now, you might say, you can do that with SpaceX. It's way more expensive. It's not mobile. You can't just put it and deploy it in minutes. Where with Virgin Orbit, you could deploy a missile, which could essentially launch satellites into space and other things at any point in time. I see the bigger play for Virgin Orbit being military. I see a much, much bigger position for this. So that's my belief. First of all, in the technology, I think it's the most cost-effective, most efficient mobile satellite deployment system on planet Earth. That's number one. And when I come to invest in anything, I am looking. For me, I am looking for the best in class. Something is proprietary, something that no other company does, and of course, I'm also looking for a company with cash, no debt, and all the rest of it, because that's what we need right now, especially in a bear market. We need that more than anything else. So, Virgin Orbit, unfortunately, doesn't have that. It's running out of money, and Richard Branson doesn't have a bottomless pit of money because he's still supporting Virgin Galactic, right? However, that being said, I still want to invest in it. So it's all about a balanced portfolio. That's why I've got no fear at all. I grew this portfolio from $5,000 to where it is today. Okay, this is all the money I have. I don't do any other work, any other income whatsoever. My entire income is on YouTube, and I'm a very small YouTuber, but I'm very passionate, and we're growing very quickly with this channel and the music channel. And thank you ever so much, everybody earlier who joined me on the Virgin Orbit after party. We had a break this afternoon. If you haven't checked out my music channel, there it is in the chat. We had a party this afternoon. Thank you very much for joining me. We had an after party, so thanks for coming to that. We had a lot of fun, and we had a few sing-alongs and all the rest of it. Thank you. Anyway, so it belongs in my portfolio just the same way as a lottery ticket belongs in your portfolio. If you think about your financial structure, investments, right? This is your pyramid, this is your triangle, if you like. And at the bottom of your triangle, you've got your cash. You've got your home, your property, your physical assets, right? Not liabilities, not cars and stuff, but your assets that appreciate in value. And then as you go up the triangle, it gets more risk but less amount, right? And right at the top, there should be a lottery ticket, say 1%. You know, you buy a lottery ticket every week or every month, whatever. And further down, there should be some crypto, maybe 5% of crypto. And somewhere around that region, 5 to 7%, belongs high-risk, innovative stocks. And in my opinion, you can't get more high-risk, innovative, and groundbreaking than Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. They are separate companies, separate funding, but they are spurned off each other. And my research tells me that Virgin Orbit's future is going to be more to do with deploying mobile assets as opposed to just satellites. That is the business. Like Virgin Galactic, the bigger business isn't the rockets. Again, it's the experience of people supporting their astronaut friends. They're not astronauts, I know, because it's not NASA. They have to be called space travelers, but you get my point, right? So that's why I'm investing in Virgin Orbit, and I have no fear or stress whatsoever. And I've done my research, and because we rank, this is very important, because we rank number one for Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic stock and Vorb stock and whatever, the people that are important get to see my show. They call in, they send me messages, so on and so forth. And I believe that Virgin Orbit will be a great company. So I've invested my money, and I'm not going to sell. Now, earlier on, and I know I'm in a completely different situation to you. If I wasn't running a YouTube channel, which my number one aim is to grow this channel, I would have trimmed off the top last night. Not because I don't believe in Virgin Galactic or Virgin Orbit or anything else. It's because I haven't got a lot of money. This is all the money in the world I've got. And it makes sense when you're up 60, 70, 80% in anything, you trim off the top. That's the right thing to do. There's no FOMO here, but you do trim off the top. However, I do believe that the stock is a $20 stock once it flies regularly, and then perhaps $40 a stock in it maybe 5 years from now. So it's a stock I want to own and hold. It's a bit like owning Tesla when it first came out, a bit like owning Amazon when it first came out. It's an opportunity to make some life-changing money. However, my priority is you. And if I say to you in my videos, I'm not selling, I can't sell. Other YouTubers make videos and that's how they make their money. I make some videos, but most importantly, I go live up to 10 hours a day because I am trying to build a community. A community is more powerful than any amount of money. The money will take care of itself when you have a powerful community. It's why we have the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube. 95% of my live viewers are members. And when they become members, they get 20 times back what they put in. I'm always doing things for my members. I go to work for you up to 10 hours a day, right? And if anyone's interested, here's the invitation to join. and become a member. I have many members from gold, bronze, silver, gold up to sponsorship level. The choice is yours. But so I couldn't sell last night or trim off because I said I wouldn't. And if I did, I could be classed like Meet Kevin or BitBoy or Cryptos Are Us as a pump and dump channel where I use my influence to drive up a stock and then sell it at the top. And then everybody's thinking, well, Martyn Lucas is owning it, I'm going to hold it. And then it goes down and then everybody loses their money. I can't do that. If it goes to zero, I go to zero with you. Okay? If I said I was going to sell it at the top, that's fine. But I didn't. So for me, it has to be the priority is my audience, not the money takes care of itself. Okay? So I don't know. I have no idea if Virgin Orbit is going to go to zero, and nobody else does either. And if anybody tells you they know, they're lying. They don't know. Nobody knows. But I will tell you that I've been in contact with Matthew Brown companies, and I've spoken to them, and they know about my channel. I've told them that I want to represent Virgin Orbit when we do the earnings and the flights. I want it to be streamed from my studio. I think I can do a better job. And I think that's the reason why we're in this mess. Not because of the last mission failure. The reason we are in this mess is because the last mission was presented like someone out of their back bedroom. It looked awful. I commented it on the time and investors thought, what is this Mickey Mouse company? The technology is great. And that's why Matthew Brown wants to buy it. The people that work in the marketing are a bunch of idiots. And I said that. I've publicly said that time and time again. And that's what's destroyed the stock. That is exactly what I believe. So anyway, my belief is I believe that the announcement will come probably later on tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. Some people are saying it's already been signed. There's no evidence of that. Project Freedom said it's been signed. I don't know where they get that information from. I've contacted Matthew Brown and said, "Can you give me more information?" And they're not. And they're not able to. They're not able to until it's been done. We have to either believe in it or we don't. But I can tell you when the information comes out, I'll be the first to know. All right. So at the end of the day, that's how it is. So no one knows where it's going, but I believe it belongs in my portfolio. Now, if the initial investment that I put in is around about $1,000, I don't see my $1,000 going to zero. If it does, it does. The last thing I'm going to do if it drops to 30, 20 is sell at that point. Because one, I'm selling when I'm down, and then all of a sudden it'll pop up and I will feel the biggest idiot in the world. Come on, Martin. The failed launch was much more damaging than the... No, I don't agree with that, actually. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why 22 I think that is because SpaceX has continued to do well and it's had loads of failed missions. The fact of the matter is, I've been following Virgin Orbit since the beginning. Virgin Orbit has had several successes. This was the first major failure. The first. SpaceX has had loads of rockets crash. So it wasn't that one failure. They had going into that a great track record. The problem was it looked cheap and it looked rubbish. People were looking at it expecting NASA, SpaceX. It's what they wanted. It's why so many people deserted Tesla. A lot of investors deserted Tesla, and I believe that Tesla will go down to 150 before it goes up. You've got Kathy Wood saying Tesla's going to $1,500. People are making ridiculous statements, absolute ridiculous statements to feather their own nest and to improve their own situation. For me, my focus is you, and I think that people underestimate the importance of your customer, your audience. In this case, the shareholder. And Elon Musk spoke terribly at the Investors Day. No new information. It was all old information. It looked rubbish. Now, Tesla is a great company. They can get away with it. However, A lot of people said I wouldn't touch a Tesla after that. Well, you can't afford that. You can't afford that. Elon Musk can afford it, however, but Virgin Orbit can't. So to answer your question, I think the presentation was ultimately responsible for bringing the stock price down. Yes, I do. Because why the bloody hell would anyone invest in something that looks ridiculous? Now, why I've invested in it is because I've invested in the technology. I'm talking to Matthew Brown, and I said, let me present the company. So that's why. If I thought those idiots were going to carry on, I'm not so sure I'd want to be involved. Anyway, that is my opinion. You can do what you want with that. That's what I think. Anyway, let's have a look. Let's read some of your comments. VORB, according to Ortex data, is 100% utilization, heavily shorted. Interest is around 50% and low float. Looks like a short squeeze to me if acquired by Brown. Let's have a little look. That could well be the case. This is panic selling. Let's go back to Virgin Orbit. Yep, it is. And that is perfect. I actually might buy some more. If it goes to 30, I might buy some more. I'm not selling. I've still got my position, and that's it. Now then, let me translate my Korean friends here, and then I can answer all our Korean friends. It's a scammer. We got someone here says Pungji. It's a scammer. I have no idea what that means. At all. There's nothing here that's a scam at all. This is the most honest, real channel on YouTube, and I've just explained why. I go live up to 10 hours a day with my own money, my real money. There's no scam here. The trouble is, you see, we live in a world of lies and deceit and scamming, that when some people come across something that is clearly honest, and honestly, folks, I've got really nothing I care about than doing this. I love what I do. This is my real money. This is all my real money. You can see it. People say, "Oh, I don't know what's going on." This is all of my real money. This is my money, all of my money. So there's nothing untoward here. Dr. Murray, matter of fact, if we do not have cash flow for Orbit, cash injection will help to prepare for the send launch. This stock can go to 10 after successful satellite. I agree, it can easily. All we need from the cash flow, the information that I have from Matthew Brown companies is they're providing a cash injection just so they can get to a successful flight. Is Matthew a scammer? Is Matthew a scammer? Matthew Brown companies have many shares and many interests in SpaceX and other and stuff like that. And so no. I have no reason to believe that Matthew Brown Companies is a scam. Nothing at all. I have no reason to believe that. Jeffrey, getting close on my entry too. May add more, not advice. Exactly. I am more than likely to do the same. I think that what we've got here now is a typical example of what we get every single day. Most people now, sadly, are lazy. This is what I invest in. I invest in the knowledge of people. As the world piano man, I toured around the world. I learned about people, right? I'm investing in people. And essentially what we've got here is we live in a world now where everybody wants something for nothing. Everyone is lazy. Everyone thinks the world owes them a living. Everybody wants to buy Bitcoin and get rich in 10 seconds. And no one does their research. How many of you here have actually looked at the balance sheet? How many of you here actually know what the technology is? Really understand what the technology is? I bet less than 1% of you. The majority of you are just following everybody else and thinking, I just want to get it because it looks cool. It's a rocket company and I can buy it cheap. More people buy Shiba Inu and Bitcoin than anything else because one looks really cheap. So, hey, I can buy 1 million Shiba Inu for 50 quid. So it looks cheap. So I'm going to buy some of that. And then others go, look at Bitcoin. It's going to go to $1 gazillion. So these two extremes sound so exciting and attractive. In reality, I would rather buy a quality stock at a fair price. And that's why my favorite stocks to own are Johnson & Johnson, that's 40% of my Roth IRA. The S&P 500, which is 44% of my portfolio, of my brokerage account. I am looking for good companies, profitable companies at a fair price. And whenever I buy new shares, I buy them at the all-time low. I never pay more for a stock. I'm always paying less. So that's it. It's very straightforward. It's simple. And Virgin Orbit, like Virgin Galactic, is a risky stock. It is. Not because the technology is rubbish or whatever. Things can fail due to many other conditions and macro conditions. And in my opinion, having studied people all over the world and having run this show and see and answer every question on YouTube, I have answered, as to date, every single comment on YouTube. Every single one. I spend a couple of hours a day answering every single comment myself personally. And I will tell you, the biggest problem we have in investing is lazy, wants something for nothing, wants it now. And what we've got now is we've got people selling out because they don't know why they bought in the first place. They saw a guy on YouTube going, Virgin Orbit's going to go great. I never said go to the moon, by the way. You say that. And everyone goes, oh, I'm going to follow this guy. Suddenly, that's why I can't be a Cryptos R Us, a BitBoy, a Graham Stepan, a Meet Kevin. You never see how much money they've got invested. They don't go, this is my bank account. This is all the money in the world I've got, and this is what I'm doing with it live on the show, because their aim is to grow a business and make money. Mine is to grow the best, honest YouTube channel. The money will take care of itself, and I've always lived that way, and that has served me well. So, today you will notice this afternoon show, and I tested the theory to see if you'd come back. Did anyone notice? I didn't call it Virgin Orbit, news today, or deal signed today. Did you notice that? I did that this morning. This afternoon, I called it my own name. Martyn Lucas Investor. Stock market analysis. That's it. Nothing dramatic. Nothing sensational. No clickbait. No... It's all going to go to $1 million today. And you all came back. And I've got an even bigger audience today. So what we're trying to do is grow a real movement. A real army of people that really, love being part of this family. And every day we'll make money. There's always a way to make money. There's always opportunity. But what you need to do is have a balanced portfolio. You can't be all in on one stock. And you need to do research. And you need to work. And you need to invest in yourself. The biggest investment I make is in myself. Number one investment is in myself. And that's why for a year, I went live 10 hours a day for free for nearly a year. I had no members. I wasn't monetized, right? But I invested in myself because I knew where I could take this channel. Because I'd learned about entertaining as the world piano man, and I knew I could grow this. So that's what this is all about. So that's why I'm investing in Virgin Orbit. That's why I'm sticking with it. And if all of you go and dump it now, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. As long as you enjoy the channel and you feel part of something and you make friends, that's absolutely fine. Anyway. Someone just said, hey, why are you kidding me? Please interpret. I talk too fast. Would you prefer I slow down? Okay. This video will have subtitles tomorrow. Let me just put that in the chat right now. I'll do that now. I'm going to do this right now. Okay. Change it to Korean because we've got a lot of Koreans here today. Okay. This video will have Korean subtitles tomorrow. Okay.
이 영상은 내일 한국어 자막이 나옵니다. 이 영상은 내일 한국어 자막이 나옵니다.
So what's the presentation before the most recent one? No, it was just as bad, 22, and the stock price has been disastrous. We've never, since Virgin Orbit moved away from being a SPAC, the stock price has just continued to go down. Everything about the presentation, everything about the launches has been, even though they've been successes, the presentation has been dire. And that is why it's down. And that's why they've run out of money. No one's investing. Virgin Orbit wanted to dilute the stock. They wanted to dilute the stock. And they can't. You can't dilute the stock until it goes to $20 a share. There's no point. They want the stock price to go up to dilute. So that's why they've run out of money. They would have raised money by diluting the stock. Unfortunately, they couldn't do that. So there you go. Anyway, matter of fact is we do not have cash flow for Orbit. Cash injection will help prepare for the send launch. That's absolutely right. VORB going to my average price. Might add a little more, my 600 shares, when it dips under. Yep. Virgin Orbit will announce earnings tomorrow, Martin. Virgin Orbit will announce earnings tomorrow. Earnings report is not tomorrow. April the 10th. Earnings is April the 10th. We will cover the earnings. Here we go. This is the earnings. We will cover the earnings on April the 10th. And they're expected to be losing 16 cents a share on earnings. We will cover the earnings live on this show on April the 10th. My broker sent me that information. Thank you. Felician, I would like to verify you. You're providing me some good information. We can't share any information from our non-members. If you are a member, please do share, become a member, and then we can share your information on Discord, and I can bring it onto the show and verify you and all that good stuff. So there you go. Let me catch up with the comments. I've got a lot of comments to catch up with. Let me read some of these comments. I'm a member. There you go. Andrew Grady is a member. That's right. Give me information. Hey, that broker, give me information. You don't want. So this is exactly what I just said. You don't want information. This is an important thing to say. You don't want information from somebody who just posted it in chat on YouTube. Someone the other day said to me they made an investment. They put their hard-earned money on an investment because they saw my thumbnail with 3 million shares. And they thought 3 million shares had been bought of Virgin Orbit. They never watched the video. And on just a thumbnail, they decided to buy Virgin Orbit. How crazy is that? That's absolutely ridiculous. You do your own research. So our guest here from France might be an amazing person. But at this point, they're not a member. I've not spoken to them. I have not got to know them yet in Discord. So they could be a bot. They could be a scammer. They could be anything. What you don't do is say, give me that information, then I'm going to run with that. You want the information verified, which is why we have a Discord where we bring in information, I research it and check it, and then we get to know people and then trust them. We want to provide good information, not just any information that everybody finds entertaining. This is not the gambling channel. This is the investing channel. Okay? All right. Anyway, 90% of stocks are down in this bear market. Indeed, they are. I wish I'd acquired. Kyungim Kim, I wish it was acquired by Tesla. I'm not sure about that, because if Tesla bought it, they're about to raise cash, and Elon Musk is about to dump his stock as well. So I'll be very careful what you wish for then. I'm a member of the Mug Owners, says Eric B. That's right. Loads more adverts today. Is that deliberate? I've not done an advert at all in the last half an hour. There's one coming up now, though. The commercial breaks come every 15 minutes. I'm not doing any extra commercials, no. Was the concert only for members? The video didn't want to launch. Liam SI75, no. The concert was for everybody. The concert was for everybody. If you missed it, I'll give it to you again. Here we go. I'll give you the link and you can watch it. We had a great audience coming. So the portfolio is coming up. I expect between quarter past 2 and 3 o'clock the stocks to rally. All right, that's my prediction. All right, so here we go. You want to see my prediction? Here's my prediction. Look into my crystal ball. I look into my crystal ball and I expect the stocks to go up into the closing bell this afternoon. That's what I expect to happen. Will the stocks go up this afternoon? Yes, I believe they will. There is my thoughts this afternoon. Okay? That's what I expect to happen. Let's see if I'm right. I'm with these guys, says Seongwon. Hey, do you understand all of us? Do you know Korean? No, I'm translating it. This friend says he's holding. I'm going to say this. I am translating all your information. Let's run the translator. Okay. I am running the translator now.
Let's run the translator.
Let's run the translator.
All right. Okay. Virgin Galactic is on the way up. Virgin Orbit is still heading down, 55. I'm up 2.85. I didn't understand your talk. Here we go.
이 영상은 내일 한국어 자막이 나옵니다. 이 영상은 내일 한국어 자막이 나옵니다.
The show will be translated in Korean tomorrow. Virgin Orbit still going down. Rivian starting to come up. Watching St. Paddy Day party again. Cheers. Looping regular beer, not green beer. Bitcoin up 0.6 from the drop. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Indeed, it's down 2.99 right now, though. And we're getting a little bit of a rise into the close. I need, if you can't speak English, you are not qualified to invest in US stocks, says Suongwon. I'll watch a video with subtitles tomorrow. Fantastic. Is that North Korean or South Korean? I just have Korean. That's all I have. I can't separate that, I'm afraid. Let's go back to Virgin Orbit. What position did you want for Virgin Galactic? Did you apply for a specific position, job with this company? I am speaking to Matthew Brown directly, the company, and I want to represent, when they do their marketing and when they do the presentations for the flights, the missions, and so on, I want to present it. I want to have people come into my studio to provide all the information directly from here. Yes, I do. I sent the screenshots of my broker in the Discord group. Okay, let me go over to Discord. I can't share them on the screen though, Felicia, and I will have a look. Thank you very much. You've sent them into the Welcome All, which is the public screen. I can't share them on the screen, and I only do that for members. We've learned by our mistake, if we just share everybody's links on the show, nothing is verified. The reason why we have a membership is not so I get $2 out of you. I actually provide the live shows for the members. It's so we can verify you're not a bot, you're an adult, a grown-up, and whatever. That's why we do it. But it's one of the perks that members get to share their links. What my broker said to me. So I'm looking at your link right now. We would like to inform you that our companies in which you hold positions announce earnings soon. Yes, exactly. Now what you've sent me here is exactly what I just said. This is why I want to check it. This is the earnings expected here. That's all this is. What your broker has sent you, Felician, is this information here, just about the earnings, and we know that. That's got nothing to do with the stock price or anything at all. It's just, Crypto Anonymous. Yes, you can. You are a member of our channel. If you send it into links for YouTube on Discord. Are you already in Discord? Have you ever used Discord before? I don't think you have. Let me give you the link to Discord. It will take a few minutes for you to get through security because we have the highest level of security, and then I will upgrade you live on the show. Let me give you the Discord right now. There you go. There's the Discord. And if you come into Welcome All, if you've never used it before, this is the Welcome All screen. I will upgrade. Okay, my bad. Not at all. Thank you, Felician. That's why we verify information, right? That's why we check it. Right, let me just, that was Felician's comment there. But come into the Welcome All here, and I will upgrade you live on the show. All right. Okay. Still falling down. We're at 54 now. I'm just about to go into the my position. I'm up 0.86. Look, if that goes any lower, I'll start buying more. I'm up 0.14 now. 0.86. Right on my buy entry. Okay. Okay. I am doing my best to translate.
나 디스코드 몰라. 너희 들어가 봐.
I don't know Discord. You go in.
Yep. Here is the Discord link. I'll give you the Discord link again. It's me, Timothy. How are you, Timothy? I recognize the picture. So go into the Welcome All so I can update you. Okay. Go into the Welcome All, Timothy, so I can update you. When I see you in there, I can share your links. Virgin Galactic. Virgin Orbit still falling. I've been a member since June, buddy. Yes, I can see. Because you've got a yellow badge. I can see that. But I don't know if you've ever been on Discord. All right. At entry point. Here we go. Right, it's down. It's down. So... This is where I said I would buy some more. Okay, here we go. So buy VORB. Buying power available. If it goes to 40, then I'll start buying more. I have a buy on VORB at 53. I don't need to buy any more, but I will buy more if it goes 10%. Timothy, there we go. Right. Timothy, I can see you on Discord now. Don't throw more at it, Martyn. No, I'm waiting for a much, much lower price. Timothy, let me check. Let me check you are a member. Yes, you are a member, but I need to change your nickname so people know who you are. Crypto Anonymous. You've changed your name, so I need to change you over here. Crypto Anonymous. Okay. This is you on Discord. Okay. Now then, yes, so now we know it's you and you are a member. I've upgraded you. You can now go to links for YouTube and you can share links in here. So now I'm verified you. I know you are who you are. You're a member of our channel. And then if you send a link for YouTube, what you want me to share on Virgin Orbit in here, I can share it. Thank you very much indeed. Right, now then, for those who are watching the chat, okay, I explained this morning, you can put everything in your own language. Some of you aren't, some of you are confused by the language, you can change it. Look, this is what you do. This is what you do. All you do, let me share with you, for those of you who don't understand what's being said, all you do is this. Translate to English. You right click, go onto a piece of language you don't understand, like that, translate to English, translate full page, up the here, translate full page, and the whole page will go into English. It'll all change. If you watch this, in a few moments, it'll change to English. There you go, look, it's all gone to English, so you don't need to be confused. You can change it to any language you want. Okay? So the people that are watching in Korea, you can change it to Korean. You can, whatever language is your prime language, you can change it. You don't have to apologize. All right? You can change it to any language that you choose. Okay? And also, you can select what messages to see from people. You can change the way it looks. Right. It's up 2% at the moment. We've got an hour and a quarter to go before the bell goes. And when the bell goes, we will... I anticipate it going back up again. And that's, I'm not selling, I'm holding my position. All languages are cool. Yeah, it's a global community now. Yeah. Back to Virgin Orbit. We are still waiting for the news. There is no news yet. We're waiting for it. Rivian, Tesla, Lucid, Apple, right, the portfolio is starting to come up now, as exactly as I said it would. Korea likes America. Absolutely, America likes you. I'm actually from England, but I'm here in Texas, and I've got a global community, the whole planet Earth. We go out in 13 different languages, so we welcome everybody here. Welcome to all of you. All right. I've got, see the portfolio coming up now? My Roth IRA is coming up. Virgin Orbit is trying to push back up again, so I'm holding it 48.7. Have you had any response from Matthew Brown or Virgin? No. They've read my comments. They've read my text. It's a text, personal text. It's been read, and I'm waiting for a response. I've got my phone right here. My phone is right here. The invitation to call in is right here. And it's all ready to go. I'm opening up the broadcast lounge right now. Let me check again. Just reading some comments here. Okay. Okay. I've got I've got a communication here from Matthew Brown saying they're not in a position to comment at this stage. I've actually got a reply here, but I'm not allowed. They are not allowed to comment at this stage. This is perfectly normal. It's going through a company change. Okay. Virgin Orbit going back up slowly. Blofeld with the cat. What's all that mean? They will not speak to anyone within a virtual wall at present. Lockdown, indeed. Yeah, that's where we are right now. I've just spoken to Matthew Brown, and the comment is they cannot discuss anything at this stage, which is exactly what you'd expect. There is no comment. Does he have a Twitter account? No, he doesn't. I am talking directly. Andrew Grady, see you in a bit, mate. I admire your confidence on situations like this, Martin. True investor. Yeah, I'm just investing. It's quite straightforward. I'm not a gambler. This is just investment. Anyway. I'm holding my position. I'm not going anywhere. The overall position is moving up now. I anticipate by the close we'll be back green again. That's what I expect to happen. My portfolio is very, very, very defensive, and that's what it's really about, really. The best form of attack is defense for me anyway. Okay, let me come back over here again. S&P, Tesla, Lucid, Vorb. It won't survive until then. The furloughed workers aren't being paid. They'll leave. Rivian, Apple, Amazon, McDonald's, Coca-Cola. Everyone's looking good. J&J, this is a really important part of my portfolio. This is a huge part of my Roth IRA. It's 44%. And I was down, like, this stock was down, you can see, from up 2% all the way down here, down 15%. This is a stock that's going to save my account. I believe it's going to be $250 to $280 within a year, especially when they split. So I'm holding that just for the dividends alone, long-term investment. What made you become a full-time investor? Well, essentially, nasty investor, I will tell you, I toured for many, many years as the world piano man. 195 countries, entertain all over the world. And COVID came, destroyed my touring business. And all my gigs were cancelled overnight. So I wanted to go online. And I wanted to build, like I had in theatres, a proper TV studio, which is what this is, right? You've seen my music earlier on. It's a TV studio, right? And I built this, and I wanted to build an audience, the sort of audience that used to follow me on my shows all over the world in my theatres. Fans that would follow me all over the world to come and see my shows. And I wanted to build the best quality streaming channel. I wanted it to be real, honest, and something I could be proud of. And I can't be proud of just making money. Money without anything else has no interest to me whatsoever. Community people, building something amazing, it has value. And money just comes naturally once you do all those things, right? So that I focus on the people. So I started to do my music. Unfortunately, nobody was watching. My audience, they are in-person live theatre people. They're not YouTubers. They're not watching. So it wasn't searchable. Well, I noticed the best, the most, one of the most popular channels you could do is a financial channel. You have to be very careful. There's all sorts of rules and regulations to doing it properly, and I try to do that. However, that is the best way to build a channel. So I started doing that, and for the first year, hardly anybody was watching. It was just me talking to a camera lens. And then I was able to introduce my music, and during the shows, if we get certain, we have concerts afterwards, and we have birthday parties. If it's anyone's birthday, I will do a birthday, party for someone. I do different voices, so if we get to 50 likes in a minute, I'll do a voice for you, like Michael Jackson or Paul McCartney or whatever. And I started building that. And for me, again, it's just about an audience, whether I'm singing or whether I'm talking about stocks and shares. It's fun and entertaining, and I needed it to be real. So I started investing. Now, I bought at the worst time in history. I bought right at the top of a bull market, and I had a month of it left, and it kept going up, and I thought I was the cleverest person in the world. Kept going up and up, making more money, and I thought, this is brilliant, this is easy. Little did I know. So I learned very quickly, because I've been in business all my life, right? How easy it is to lose money. A monkey can make money on the stock market. The hard part is to keep it. And it came crashing down. And then on the way down, I've been buying all the way down, discounts and 10% and 20% discounts all the way down. Some of my top stocks are down 80%. Incredible, right? As they are for everybody else. But this is not a gambling channel. This is an investing channel in me, investing in you, and so on. And because we've grown a channel, now we're getting people to watch, and I mean, you know the history, you know everything else, but that's essentially why I started doing this. YouTube members, Martin, don't I get a channel? You do if you're a silver member. You do if you're a silver member. So are you saying you're a silver member? Silver members go on the home page of my YouTube channel. All right? If you are a silver member, you go on the home page of my YouTube channel. Okay? Let me open it up. And show everybody what I mean. But yes, if you are a silver member, you get a 20-minute fundraiser, and you also get to go on the homepage of the YouTube channel. Silver members and upwards, I put you here, and during busy periods, I get everyone to subscribe to your channel and help you grow. These are all my members, my silver members. Look, all my silver members who have a YouTube channel. All right. Oh, HPM, Pan Media. Are you here? Hard Pan Media. I did your video for you. Hard. Doesn't look like Hard Pan is here. Okay. When Hard Pan comes in, I've added him to my members. Right there, see? Okay. Let me read some more comments. Virgin Orbit will make a big announcement today at 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. So that's at 4 p.m. today. That's at 4 p.m. today in 2 hours. Where did you get that information from? Alfredo, I can't verify you. You're not a member. Here's the invitation to join. If you'd like to be a member of our channel. There you go. So yes, you're a bronze member. You're not a silver member, are you? But yes, you can share. I want to share a link. Can I? Yes, in Discord. So Crypto Anonymous, go into links for YouTube on Discord and share it. This is where you were a few moments ago. You came into welcome all. Look, there you are. There you are. Here you are, look. All you've got to do is go into here. Links for YouTube. Just there. Links for YouTube. Share it there. And right there, look, and I'll share it on the show. And if you want to call in, you can. If you want to call in on the show, you can. This is what it's like if you call into the show. I'm here, Hard Pan Media. Hard Pan Media, you are here. Okay, look, I've put you now on the homepage of my YouTube channel. Remember the other day I said I would help you? You remember the other day I said if you become a silver member, I would help you. Well, I put your channel on the homepage of my channel, and I am now going to get you at least 10 subscribers. Are you ready? We like to help people. So all of my members, Hard Pan Media has just become a member, a silver member of our channel. Here is Hard Pan Media. There you go. He's on 25 subscribers. Would all my members and all my friends here subscribe to Hard Pan Media, and let's make him famous right now. You ready? I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and I'm going to refresh the screen, and I want to see that jump up to 30 subscribers. You ready? All my members. Okay. Nasty Investor says, I'm new here, so I don't know your history. I really appreciate your time and honesty. I will join your channel, mate, and help you grow as I grow in knowledge as well. Thank you, Martin. Yes, we all grow together. That's the strength of the family. Nasty Investor has just become a member of the channel. Let me go back now and have a look. See if Hard Pan Media, 25 subscribers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's refresh the screen. Members, have you... 26, we gained 1. Come on, I want 4 more. I want 4 more subscribers to Hard Pan Media. Come on, guys. Don't let me down. We always support everyone. Okay. Jeffrey Diamond, 2 p.m. Jeffrey Diamond is one of our members. It's a Trust Me Bro. Yeah, Trust Me Bro joke, yes. Thank you. I just joined. Right, we've just got a new member just come into the family. So you've just become bronze. Okay. Jeffrey Diamond's just done it. There you go. You ready? Here we go. He was at 25. He's jumped to 26. Here we go. He's now at 28. There we go. Brilliant. I'm sure the rest of you will do it in due course. Thank you very much, guys, and we'll continue to promote you on my Friday shows. I do members days, and I pick people. There you go. I told you my portfolio would turn green in the last hour, and it has. Let's go back to Virgin Orbit. Still going down. Just subscribed as well. There you go. Everyone subscribed to you. Now then, the Nasty Investor has just become a member of our channel. Would everybody please welcome Nasty Investor? Put your city and country in, please, where you're from. And we'll all welcome you in. And Crypto Anonymous, I see your links. I will look at that in a moment. You're sharing a link with crypto. Okay, I will look at that in a moment. But so first of all then, let's welcome our new member in. So here we go. We want to welcome our new member in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Hey, we got a new member. Thank you. Whoa, he's upgraded to gold. He's upgraded to gold straight away. He's come straight in and gone gold. Flippin' heck. There we go. You are in a club of about 15 gold members. Absolutely awesome. So, what do you get as a gold member? Well, first of all, your blue badge will turn green, yellow, gold, and red in time. We go live up to 10 hours a day for you, Nasty Investor. This is our YouTube channel. And at the top of the channel, I'm going to share with you some information. And you will see that we go live up to 10 hours a day, same time every day. This is the TV guide, upcoming live streams. This is where you can see what we're doing. Every single day, we're always live, up to 10 hours a day. And just below here, you can see members-only videos. Only members can see these. These exclusive content just for the members. Okay. This playlist here, it's very basic, but it's the basic investing rules for our members. So all about the very, very basics of investing. I'm going to give you the link for this. So if you want to just go through the basic principles of investing, you may already know all this stuff. I don't know. But there is the link for you. Now, as a gold member, you get a lot of extra features. First of all, if you ever want to... I just noticed something, just some information coming in, quite exciting anyway. If you want to, just bear with me a sec, I want to get back to here, get out of this a second. If you want to, as a gold member, you have 2 1-hour Zoom calls a month. 2 1-hour online calls. If you want to discuss your YouTube channel, whatever, I will help you with that. And you have that time. Also, you can now have a 20-minute fundraiser. We'll just go into a short little break. Here it comes. Okay, you can skip the ad if you don't want to see that. Okay. Sorry, I forgot my train of thought then. If you want to call me, you can. You can have those one-on-one calls. You can have a 20-minute fundraiser. So if you have an event that you want a party for, let me know, and you can have a concert. All right. Also, you can have access to Discord. We're going to upgrade you now. Here is Discord, and as a gold member, you can have your own channel on Discord as well. Now, if you are a YouTuber and you'd like to go on the home page of my YouTube channel, if you want to be here on the home page of the channel, you can have that. So, would you like that? Nasty Investor, are you a YouTuber? Is that something you would like? If you'd like that, tell me now and I will do it live for you in the show. I will add you here on to the homepage of the YouTube channel. Once you get over to Discord, if you go to Discord, I will upgrade your account and give you membership status. So go into the welcome all on Discord and I will upgrade you into YouTube, into Discord, all right? I'll give it to you again. Here is the Discord link and I will upgrade you, okay? So, Nasty Investor, we will upgrade you once you appear in the welcome all over there on Discord. Somebody will greet you in. Somebody always does. Let me go to welcome all right now. Okay. And I will upgrade you when you appear. Nasty Investor. Okay. Now then, you also have a birthday celebration for you or any member of your family the day before, the day after, the day of. We will celebrate your birthday with a live birthday song as well. That's one of your other perks. And as a member, I will reply to all your comments on YouTube. If you ever want me to do a poll in the chat or ask me a question, I will always answer. And also, we have members only live streams, and we'll be doing a members only very shortly here today. Okay. Okay. I hope that answers some of the questions for you. Virgin Orbit still going down. Stephen is a good old mate. Live in Ohio, Plymouth, Lorraine, Amos, Columbus, and Newark, Nasty Investor. Newark, Nasty Investor. There we go. Whether the deal went through or the future of Virgin Orbit will be revealed by 2:30. Stay tuned to your newsletters. Whether the deal went through or the future of Virgin Orbit will be revealed by 2:30. Stay tuned to your newsletters. Thank you very much indeed, Alfredo. Do you get my newsletter, do you? Okay. If you want to receive my weekly newsletter, if that's something you're interested in, I will give it to you right now. Here is my weekly newsletter. It's free. And every Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. GMT, I send out a newsletter. Here is the newsletter. It's the All Links button. Take you to the All Links page. And you can sign up for our free newsletter. The stock is going down. I might buy some more in a minute. There we go. There's the email newsletter. That will bring you to this page here. Okay. And you put in your email here. This is the All Links button. There. And it's a verified, secure server. And all you've got to do is fill that in. And every Sunday, just your email. I don't want your name, address, phone number. I don't want anything. Okay? And every Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. GMT, I will send out your newsletter. Okay? Now, once you sign up for that, it's free. You need to verify your email to make sure it's secure. It will send you, and it always does go into the junk folder because it's a newsletter and it contains the word cash prize draw. We do cash prize draws in our newsletter. Look in your junk folder and you will find it. Now, if you scroll down below there, you'll see all my social media, all my links for all my different things, and all my free stocks if you want any free stocks from Robinhood and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Virgin Orbit still going down. I'm holding my position. I'm back. Can you look at MTDR? Yes, I can. If you are a member of my channel, one of the things that we do is we do offer me to review a stock for you. It's something I do. 3 days to lock in $9.99. Sign up now, people. There we go. Ali Tizro is here. And we talked about our crypto challenge this morning. For those of you that are interested, the information is on our Discord. Please check that out. I subscribe to your newsletter. Thank you, Siddhartha. Thank you very much. So here we go. MTDR. DR. Matador Resources. So if you remember, I can review the stock for you. What's happening with Virgin Orbit? Sorry for coming back late. Apparently, according to people here, it's not verified though. We are getting some information at 4 p.m. I've no confirmation of that. However, we are watching the stock. So Matador Resources. Let's have a quick look at it. It's a good stock like Solid Invest. Let's have a look. First thing we want to do is pan out and look at the history. It's 56%. It looks like the S&P 500 to that point there, which is nice. What I always look at. What is it? Engages in the exploration, development, production of oil and natural gas. That's not one of my main interests. I tell you that now. It's not something I'm that bothered about. It's not got much of a dividend. It's lower than the S&P, but it's very cheap. 4.42 earnings. That's good for this sector. That's good. It's been around since 2003, so it's quite a new company. That's not so good for me. It's been declining. That's expected though. Profits are down there. We've got a much lower expectations now. So the expectations is hit near the bottom from this point here. So it looks a safe bet. If they beat expectations, is always good. I don't know if they will, of course. It is a profitable company. It's 1.62 per share. It's making money, which is always good. And this environment, that's very important. It's not one for me, however. I prefer solar than anything like this. But nevertheless, it's quite good. Shall we compare it? We'll do a back test. This is something I can do if you're a member of our channel. I'll do a back test. I always like to compare any stock. And this has only been around, so we can only do it from 2003. So this is how I do this. I go here to 2003 to today, $10,000, and I go MTDR, 100% of my portfolio, and that's that one. And then I'll do VU, the S&P 500. Which is 100% of my portfolio, and we'll analyze and we'll have a look and we'll see which company would be more profitable. And okay, if you'd held this position, Matador Resources 10,000 would now be worth $66,000 since 2003 to today. The S&P 500, $10,000 would be worth $33,708. See that there? Look, that's the difference. So from 2003 to now, the last 10 years, you'd be much better off with Matador. It's had a much, much better growth. It's had a growth spurt here. We can see that on the chart. So there you go. So over the last 10 years, Matador has done well. My only question is that its S-curve? Is that the S-curve? And then it's flattened out and coming down. Whereas the S&P, from where it is today, is coming up. So it's good. I don't know if it's a buy right now. It's not really one for me anyway, but there you go. It's a good company, good history, good, okay dividend, a reasonable amount of growth. Not much history, good market cap. Are you interested in the oil sector? That really isn't of interest to me, but that's my review just on that. Of course, if I'm actually buying a stock, I want to look at the balance sheet. I want to go and look at the CEO. I want to see a little bit more than that. But that just gives you a little idea of where it's, what I think. Matador is good at 40. There you go. That would make sense. It's a little, as I say, it's a little bit expensive right now. I think it should come down a bit. Double lines Grundlunch. I believe the recession will begin in a few months. Recession, of course, typically means the bottom. That means we're getting near the bottom or at the bottom. I believe my portfolio bottomed in December. And so far, I've been right, nearly 4 months. It has bottomed. So I think my portfolio is safe. Looks good, mate. Thanks, mate. It's one for the side portfolio. What do you think of Matthew Brown? All seems good. No issue there. No issue there. Virgin Galactic down 0.49. I bought Matador at 240, beginning of COVID. Sold at 40, made a lot of money. Congratulations, Stephen Lewandowski. Okay. 65 people now through the stream. Let's move on. Let's close that down now. We're going back to Virgin Orbit. Now, I said my prediction was we would close the end of the day up. And that's what I believe will happen. Are you still holding 500,000 of VORB, Mo? I'm only holding 2,000, as you all know. That hasn't changed. Virgin Orbit. I'm now down 1%. I'm not going to buy any more until it dramatically goes down. Virgin Galactic. A nice buy, Stephen. Virgin Galactic. Virgin Orbit. Still no information. We're still waiting. Tesla. Lucid. Apple. Amazon. We're coming up to 40 minutes before the bell goes. Let me go into the broadcast lounge. And if you, some of you asked earlier about, we've got a lot of new people. In fact, we have a lot of new people in here right now. So I want to share a couple of things with you. First of all, let me see if this is the right one. Just bear with me a second. I've got something I want to share with you. Some of you were asking about it. What's my story? So, you can turn your... Okay. All right. So, I'm going to share this video with you. Just going to give you a quick taster of this. This is a special premiere of how I lost everything and started again. This is my philosophy for investing. Here is the invitation. It's a special premiere. It came out a few days ago. If you'd like to take a little look, I'll give you a little taste of it now. All right? Just share this with you. See what you think of this. Prepared to eat bread and water. Take it from the beginning. Okay. If you're prepared to eat bread and water, you can turn your life around in any way you choose. If you don't like your life, change it. First of all, I want to be very sensitive and understanding and sympathetic to everyone's situation being different. Not everyone is in the same situation as I am. Everyone is in their own situation, and it's different for everybody. I fully respect that everyone's situation is different. However, to a large degree, you create your own world. I don't control my health. I could break down tomorrow and not be able to physically move, not be able to speak, couldn't do a YouTube channel. YouTube, for some reason, could shut down tomorrow. My channel's not here. But I will tell you one thing, folks. I left home at 16 with no money. Nobody gave me any money at all. When my mum died, I got about, I think, $1,500. I bought a microphone. When my mum died, that was it. When my dad died, I got zero. I've been bankrupt. I've got divorced. I lost my kids. I lost my house. I've had no silver spoon. I think what I do that not everybody else does is I refuse to give up. I did Tough Mudder, the London Marathon, even though I had a bad back. I never ever give up. I just cannot give up. Okay, number one. Number two, I always see the world in a positive light, and good things happen every day. Magical stuff happens all the time. Okay, so if you want to check that whole video out, you can. Here is the special premiere. It tells you how I made and lost $1 million, and I started this portfolio, and I have no stress or FOMO whatsoever. It's all about investing, and the most important investment you make is yourself. Thank you, Mike. There's the video. There's the link. If you want to go and check out the entire thing, then you can. All right, Virgin Orbit still down. I'm now up slightly again. I'm holding it. I'm not going anywhere. Thank you, Sid. Thank you very much indeed. There you go. And someone mentioned this to me as well. Someone actually mentioned this today. So I'm gonna share this with you as well. Somebody said I saw this video. Okay. Okay. I actually had the great fortune to make this following video. I can't play the music because it's got copyright on it, but there you go, with this lady here. It's a lady in red, Christopher, lady in red. You might want to check that out. I will give you the link to that as well. And that was a fun video to make. If you like Lady in Red and you want to see how that video turned out, go and have a look at that. I'll give you the link again. But I did enjoy making that video. Just give you one more clip. There you go. If you want to go and check that out, that was another interesting video. And that was the Lady in Red. I'll give you the link for that right now. Here we go. Lady in Red. And these are all on my music channel. I've got a video I did with Sir Paul McCartney. You see me singing Let It Be with Paul McCartney. Quite enjoyed that one. That was fun to do. Right, Virgin Galactic. It's coming back up again. There's the link in the chat. You've all got it now. Right, any more news on Virgin Orbit? We've got no more news coming anywhere at the moment. Apparently, we should get something by 4 p.m. I've not had that verified by anyone, so I cannot comment on that. I wish I could, but I can't. Craig says, very good, I'm sure you did. Andrew, cheers. I'm with Free Trade at the moment, but looking for a move. Well, you'll all have Robinhood when it comes out later this year. Anyway. Virgin Galactic's going up. Virgin Orbit, just where I entered. Nitzfareld, how are you? Rivian. My overall position's looking okay. Here we are. As you can see, it's going down. The Roth IRA, because 40% of it is involved with Virgin Orbit. But it's just starting to come up now. Let's see how it's coming up now. Let's go back over to Virgin Orbit and see. It's trying to push up. We're at 1% up now. Let's see how we hold on. Let me go over to my Bloomberg feed, so what information we have there. Let's have a look. Costa Rica selling 1.5 billion in return to global bond markets. Okay. Any information, anything on the ticker we can share with you? Bailey suggests Bank of England won't lift rates back to pre-crisis high. I shared your galactic video 3 times on Trading 212, had about 20 likes in total, and had a few comments. Wonderful stuff. Thank you very much indeed. Let me try and translate our friends from Korea. We've got another one here. Let me have a little look. What does this one say? Did you get scammed? The question is, did I get scammed? No. I'll read this out.
사기 당한 건가? You?
No. What would I get scammed for? I'm holding my position. I'm not going anywhere. How can I get scammed? Virgin Orbit is a publicly traded company, and I bought it with my hard-earned money. It's an investment, and I'm holding it, and I'm happy to hold it. It's about patience. I have patience. Many of you here have no patience. Many people want to get rich in 5 minutes. They're looking for something to pop. I'm just holding my position. I'm not going anywhere. Anyway, that's what I think. We're watching and we're waiting. We've got half an hour to go before the bell goes. And we're going to end the show when the bell goes. Okay, so we've got half an hour to go. And then we'll end the show. Let me go over to the green room. We've got this person here talking in the... What lounge is this? The Welcome All. Guys, why is VORB falling? This is just been sent in via Discord. Guys, why is VORB falling? Are you done negotiating? I'm not negotiating with Matthew Brown. When will the results be announced? It's a positive direction. I need any answers, please. I want answers. No one has any answers. We are investing. We are studying. We are, at the end of the day, waiting with patience. And there's no guarantees. It's not like a guaranteed thing. Nothing is. My crypto portfolio is about to overtake my stocks portfolio. Eek. Depends what you've got, doesn't it? When you bought, entry points, exit points. Vanguard S&P 500. Virgin Orbit. It's trying to push up again. 1.68. It's starting to move now. We've got half an hour into the close. Now, at the beginning of the video, I said I think that my portfolio will rise into the close, and I see that happening. I see that happening on my main brokerage account, my Roth IRA, and Virgin Orbit. Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit, Rivian. These are all my positions. Tesla, Lucid, Apple. Don't tell Churchy. Where's Churchy? I told him what's going on here in the chat. Now then, half an hour to go. This is where I expect to see it start to rise a little bit. Let's see if it does. Good old crypto, says Mike. Yeah, good old crypto. EY Lee, hi all, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the channel. How are you this afternoon? Lovely to have you here. We're watching our positions. We're waiting to see if we get any breaking news here this afternoon. The Nasty Investor, one of our members, is a gold member, by the way. This guy, Nasty Investor. So we go live up to 10 hours a day, every day. Some evenings we have musical concerts as well. And all my members, we're up to 2,700 watch hours now. If anyone can pick one of my playlists on my music channel and loop it, and hopefully we'll be there. We get to 4,000 watch hours in a few days. It's growing really quickly. So thank you so much indeed for everyone to do that. Right, let's go back to the Nasty Investor. He's a member of our channel. Any stock this heavy, shorted, will be volatile, more to the downside at times. I think people need to understand that institutions move the market, not retail so much. No, I agree with you, Nasty Investor. Other than ridiculous stocks like GameStop and Bed Bath & Beyond and Mullen and all these things. That's retail investors. But yes, you're absolutely right. We can't have it. YouTubers get carried away with themselves. I don't see that at all. For me, I'm not able to influence anything. This is my shares, my real positions, my real money, honest views, your information that we verify. That's all this is. It's not a guarantee. We don't know what's going to happen. All we can do is our research and have a balanced portfolio. That's it. You just watched The Lady in Red. How did you like that one? Cool. Cool. I'm glad you watched it. Good to see you, EY Lee. The chat is filtering the word. Is it? Vorb is pushing up. Let's have a look. My prediction was. Do you want one of my crystal ball predictions? More to the point, where's CY, our personal financial advisor? CY Financials, yeah, where is he? Yeah, would you like my crystal ball? Here we go. Here's my crystal ball. This is what I think is going to happen. You ready? This afternoon, I see the stock market, my portfolio, rising into the close. I think in the next 20 minutes, I will turn green. And that's what I think. My crystal ball, there you go. That's what I think is going to happen today. Let's see if I'm right. Now then, this morning we did Andre Bocelli. If we get 50 likes, I will do Michael Jackson. In fact, I'll give you a choice. Michael Jackson or Neil Diamond live in the show. Here we go. What voice would you like to hear when we hit 50? I think we've just gone through 50 likes. What voice I'm going to give you? So what did I say? Michael Jackson or Neil Diamond? Michael Jackson or Neil Diamond? Okay, as we're sitting here, which voice would you like to see? So smash the like button. It really helps the channel if you just tap the like button like that. What it does is it shares the video to people on YouTube by simply clicking the like. It tells YouTube that you want to share the video. They will share to more people. So there you go. All right, smash the like button, and then you can vote. What voice would you like to hear? Michael Jackson or Neil Diamond? Love on the Rocks, Neil Diamond. That's the one I do, Nasty Diamond. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see which gets voted the most. Right now, we've got 76 watching. We've got 13 votes. Michael Jackson's got 69% right now. Virgin Orbit starting to rise into the close. Anticipated that. Isn't it funny? No one watches Jim, but I'm not reading that out. You nearly got me then. 22. Rivian. Virgin Galactic. I anticipate being green on the close. It's getting very, very close. $55 down. Okay. We got 52 likes now. So please smash the like button. It really does help our channel. Thanks seconds much. And I'm going to refresh the screen, and I want to. Let me just mute that. There we go. That's better. I can do Love on the Rocks. The sand bed back seat of the car shed, bathroom, and Trago Mills. Trago Mills. That's a great advert on Pirate FM. It's been running for about 5,000 years. All right. Okay. So it looks like we got 21 votes. And 50-50 now. I'm going to put 1 minute on the clock. 22 votes. Do you want Neil Diamond or Michael Jackson? Here we go. I can do the voice of Michael Jackson or Neil Diamond. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. And here we go. Let's see. Thanks for all the love on the YouTube, gang. This Southern boy appreciates it. You're very welcome. You ready? 1 minute from now. It's 50-50, 22 votes, 11 each. All right, okay. Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit. It's coming up slowly. Michael Jackson's gone slightly into the lead again. Mr. Bojangles. Oh yeah, Sammy Davis Jr. I can do that. I tell you what we'll do. One night we'll have an evening of swing. Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, and the Rat Pack, all right? And we'll do Mr. Bojangles. We can do that. All right. All right. In the last few seconds now, Michael Jackson steaming away. Smash the like button and we can do the song. There we go. End the poll. It's in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. There's the result. And it looks like Michael Jackson is the winner. There we go. Okay. Turn my echo on. Here we go. Okay. You ready? Okay. Take a deep breath. Another day is gone. I'm still all alone. Though you're far away, I am here to stay. You never say goodbye. Someone tell me why. Did you have to go? Leave my world so cold. There you go. There you go. Michael Jackson. And you nearly got Neil Diamond then. You nearly got Neil Diamond. If anybody really wants Neil Diamond, all you've got to do the hiccups. I did the hiccups. Were you not listening? If somebody wants Neil Diamond, if you give me a super chat, I will do Neil Diamond for you. If you thought I really wanted Neil Diamond, give me a super chat and I will do the voice of Neil Diamond, Love on the Rocks. Okay, there you go. Virgin Orbit down 32% today. I'm up 2.5%. Thank you very much, Malk. Malk UK. We've got 20 minutes to go. Are we going to go into the close? Let's see how it goes. Bravo, the nasty investor. So, did we get the nasty investor any more subscribers? Did we? Let me have a look. MSK, do George Formby. When I'm cleaning your windows. Tick-a-dong, tick-a-dong, dang, 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 dang. Oh, man. Right, Virgin Orbit. Are we going to get any news? Apparently, we'll get some news in the closing, in the after hours this evening. I can't see that. But I don't know. It may happen. I don't know. Thought I'd mentioned ARDX earlier. Been pumping this one since 150. It's been pumping. Fantastic. ARDX. If anybody wants that, check that out. Nobody wants Neil Diamond enough. All right. Not even $1 super chat. Then you ain't getting it then. I think Martin is ignoring my piano. No, I'm not. I'm not ignoring them. I'm not ignoring them. We did it 4 times last night, once today. We'll do it again. Don't you worry about that. The nasty investor seems like a nice guy. There he is, Andrew Grady, the nasty investor. You know how you can tell when it's bedtime at Michael Jackson's house when the big hand touches the little hand. Oh, that's good. That's funny. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. In fact, we have a sound effect for good jokes. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll give you that. Anyway, that's funny. That's funny. All right. So then, Nasty Investor became a gold member today. A gold member of our channel. So, what we're going to do, he was at 25 subscribers tonight. He was at 20 he was at 25 subscribers. And was it the Nasty Investor? That can't be right. No, hang on. No, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. No, hang on. The Nasty Investor. Yeah, it was. Who was it who became a gold member tonight and we got them subscribers? Was it the Nasty Investor? I can't remember now. Who was it now? Someone remind me. I can't remember now. I've completely forgot. Who was it? Who was it we got? Can you sing Remember the Time? Yep. Who was it? Fusion 301. Fusion 301. No, Fusion 301. You have a gold badge. You're not a gold member. You've got a gold badge. You're not a gold member. I believe you're a bronze member. But anyway, I've gone from yellow to burnt sienna. Yeah, apparently that's gold. Apparently. I know. It's confusing, right? I joined at silver. Then I went, yeah, I thought so. You did. You did. Who was it? Who was it we got a load of subscribers for? I can't remember now who it was. The Nasty Investor, I don't think he said yet whether he wants to go on my YouTube. Oh, he was. Who was it who did it? It's one of you. Yep, I can't remember. One of you was at 25 subscribers. Anyway, I can't remember. Anyway, let's do this. Let's do this for the Nasty Investor. The Nasty Investor has just gone on our channel and become a gold member. And he's just joined. Straight in, bang, gold. So I think the very least we could do is welcome him in. This is his channel. This is what he does. He's the Nasty Investor. He's got 13 subscribers. Here he goes. Shall we get him 20 subscribers live on the show in like 1 minute? Shall we? I think we should. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Give me some time. I'll go platinum. Bloody hell. Here we go. Here is this is what. Oh, it's Hard Pan Media. Hard Pan Media. That was it. Right, there we go. This is because he's a gold member. So let me know if you want to go on the homepage of my YouTube channel, The Nasty Investor. Right, everyone subscribe to him. He's got 13 subscribers. There you go. See that? Look, 13. I'm going to come back in 1 minute and see if it's jumped to 20. He's a gold member. He's supporting our channel. It's the members that keep the channel live. So thank you so much indeed. Let's come back to that in a few minutes. Right, I said the portfolio would rise into the close. Let's see what's going on. I just found out I'm colorblind. The news came out of the purple. The news came out of the purple. Very funny. There we go. Jeffrey Diamond has just done it. Let's have a look. You ready? Right, 13 subscribers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What have we done? Live 16. There you go. You got 3 more subscribers live on the show. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you ever so much. You did it. The name's not too inviting though. 17 is going up. It's going up all the time. I agree. The name is a bit like, what's all that about? Anyway, maybe that's his stick. The name's not too inviting, says Andrew Grady. Brilliant. Anyway, thank you, MSK, for reminding me. Yes, it was Hard Pan Media. You're dead right. Okay. Okay, Virgin Galactic. Virgin Orbit. Rivian. Tesla. Lucid. Apple. Amazon. McDonald's. J&J. So we're still going up into the close. We've got 15 minutes to go before the bell goes. There you go. He's got another one. 17. Let's refresh it. Where's Nasty Investor gone? Let's have a look. 17 has now become 19. Look at that. We virtually doubled his subscribers in one day. He's pretty chuffed with that, isn't he? I told my daughter I saw a deal on the way to work this morning. She said, "How do you know it was on its way to work?" Oh, no, I'm sorry. Rubbish. All right. Thank you so much. I don't do stock videos. I'm trying to ease into YouTube doing comedy stuff. Well, as a gold member, as a member of our channel, you can call into our channel, you can be on Discord, and you can share your channel and what you're doing, and I'll do everything I can to help you. I do a lot of famous people, impressions, but no videos. Brilliant. So me and you then, we do voices. Here's Neil Diamond then. Love on the rocks, hey, no surprise. Pour me a drink and I'll tell you some lies. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. When I find myself in time of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. Oh, there you go. I gave it away for free then. Guys, why is VORB falling? Well, because people without any conviction at all, who don't really believe in it, who are expecting it to get rich in 5 minutes, selling it. We've got short pressure. Long-term investors like me don't care. I'm just holding and expecting it to be taken over and all be good. That's my position. That's where we're at. You're pretty good. Thanks ever so much, Nasty. Any word on staff returning to VORB offices? That is the question. That is the question. And I've been trying to find that out all day. And there's nobody reporting from it. I've contacted the BBC. They're not sharing it. Yesterday they said, or in fact I think it was on Friday, that the BBC stated that staff would go back to work on Monday. They've not done any update. So we still don't know. That is the golden rule. I would like to, if I get enough super chats, I'll get on a plane now and I'll fly back. I'll fly to Cornwall in England and I'll go and find out myself because no one's letting me know. I need studio setup advice from you, Martin. Yes, as a gold member, that's exactly what you get. That's exactly what you get. You get 2 online calls a month for your gold membership. And plus the birthdays, plus I'll reply to all your questions, plus I'll make videos for you. Happy birthday concert. And most importantly, you're supporting the live channel. I wouldn't be able to go live 10 hours a day if it wasn't for my members. So it's the members that make it possible. But I will gladly set up a meeting with you. This is my entire studio. All right. And I will gladly go over the entire setup for you and how I do it. And that's part of what you get as a member to my channel. Heard Mullen was taking over Bed Bath & Beyond. Very funny. Orbit seems to be holding in the low 50s. I'm praying for a jump. I need studio setup advice. You will get it. AG. Yes, Andrew Grady. Andrew Grady's just down the road from VORB. Let's all give Andrew Grady a super chat and tell him to go down there. Is it not the second best scenario, other than getting the news and ripping to space, impatient investors selling off, providing us? It is. Oh my gosh! Look at that! Look at that! What? Flipping hell! How about that? The Nasty Investor has just given me an amazing super chat. Well, that's my second highest super chat of all time. My second highest super chat of all time. And incredible stuff. The Nasty Investor, would you like... I'm going to do something special for you right at the end. We're going to do something very, very special for the Nasty Investor. Once the bell has gone, I'm going to do something special for you. All right? Whoa, look at that. So huge. So it's that's my second highest ever super chat. So let's do that right now. Here we go. Let's celebrate. You ready? Celebrate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Super chat time. Thank you ever so much. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it very much indeed. What a great super chat that was. So, the Nasty Investor, I'm going to do something special for you. God bless you, Mr. Lucas. You deserve it. You don't need anything. Hello, just want to help you. I don't need anything. I just want to help you. Well, thank you so much indeed. I appreciate it. Really do. I'm hoping to grow the best, most honest, real YouTube channel in the world. This one and the music channel. There are two. So, Nasty Investor, did everyone subscribe to him? I don't care if he wants it or not. We're giving it him anyway. 19 subscribers. He's now got, let's have a look, 5, 4, 3. He's still got 19. Okay. So, if you've not done it yet, go and support our gold member. That has just given me the second highest super chat I've ever had. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much indeed. There you go. We were only 8 cents away last night, and we were just from Mohammed Kahine giving me the record super chat. He said, if it gets to $1, I've made like about $20,000. I'm going to give you a tip. And he was like 8 cents away, and since then it's been coming back down. Right, we've got 8 minutes to go. I still think it's rising into the close. Let's see what happens. Virgin Orbit is down 31% right now. And when the bell goes, I'm going to do a special treat for... That'll keep Martyn in bread and water for a while. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly right. 22's been here since the beginning. He knows. Yahoo, said Siddhartha Bahoon. Nasty, I need help too. I drank all my profits. Yeah. Cheers, Andrew Grady. Brilliant. There you go. I like that. Okay, Virgin Orbit. We're up 2.44 now. If it goes to 1 within 24 hours, I will give you 100 super chat. Oh, I hope so. It'll be great, won't it? It'll be great. Let's hope it does. Let's hope it does for everybody. All right? Let's hope it does. And once it starts popping off, I'll be able to trim off the top a little bit just to bank some profits. That's the right thing to do when it goes. 55 cents right now. We got 5 minutes to go before the bell goes. If Forb goes to... Oh! If Forb goes to $2, I will give your channel 500. I love it. Everybody. This is the best channel in the world, isn't it? This really is. It's the best channel. I tell you what, the day I come up with this idea, it was brilliant. It's brilliant. Everybody makes money. It's like paying me commission. It's like, yeah, when I make money, I give Martyn a tip. Honestly, it's the best channel you could ever come up with. Martyn, struggling with your link, Ali T, crypto subs. We'll try again. Martyn, struggling with your link to Ali T's crypto subscription. We'll try again later. Let me give it to you again, in case you've not got it right. Here is Ali. Is Ali Tizro in the chat? Let me check. It's a good link. No reason for it. There it is. There's Ali's crypto challenge. Let me just make sure that link is good. If it works for me, it'll work for anyone. Let's have a quick look. Let's make sure it's still good. Because sometimes links need replacing. It does happen. No, it's good. This is the link. I've just checked it. When you click on it, this is what happens. All right, there's the link. Right there. When you click on it, that's what happens. And there you go. It's got 66 members. There we go. There is the link. Okay, Mr. Lucas, why is the deal taking so long? Your opinion? Well, like I said a few moments ago, I got a comment from Matthew Brown Companies saying that that they can't comment at the moment, which means they're in the middle of everything, which means earlier when someone said in our chat it's been signed, it's not. They are still in negotiations, and I think that's good. No news is good news, and once they have announced it, once it's done, they'll tell me. But that's all that we can say. That's all we can say right now. Anyway, I'm in love with a tipper. Anyway, if Robinhood goes to 25 share, you get $1,000. Look at that. That's brilliant. And I need to buy. Right. In that case, then I'm buying 1 million shares of Robinhood. Absolutely right. That's the first thing I should do. Right then. Now we got 3 minutes before the bell goes. I've got a quick update for all of you. For those of you who know, I'm the World Piano Man, and I have a music channel. And because I've been spending all my time on this channel, I have neglected it, and it went below 4,000 hours. In fact, it crashed all the way down because I wasn't doing any videos or content or whatever. Thanks to all of you. You've been watching it and looping it, and it's growing again. So here is the link to my channel, and I'm going to update you now with where we are. We went all the way down. All you do is pick a playlist and then loop it and watch it and share it. I've got all kinds of different playlists here that you might enjoy. Here's my Paul McCartney one. I actually sing here with Paul McCartney. You might like this one. This is one. You can choose any one you like and just choose it. There you go, look. Can't play it on this channel, but there you go. I'm actually singing with Sir Paul McCartney there. If you want to go and choose that one, here it is. Loop a video, loop a playlist, and I'm trying to get to 4,000 watch hours by the end of the month. Otherwise, my channel will be demonetized, or potentially be demonetized. So if you could help me out, save my channel, I would very much appreciate it. Okay, so a little update of where we are with that, and I will share with you where we are. We've got 1.5 minutes to go. We're now at 2,750. We were at 2,700 this morning, so we're going up quickly, and it hasn't updated everything from yesterday yet. So we're at 2,750. So hopefully, if everyone picks a video and loops it for me, or picks a playlist, even easier, we should get there. All right. So anyway, thank you for considering doing that. All right. Okay, 1 minute to go. Here we go. Just a few seconds to go now. Now then, my portfolio hasn't risen into the close. I thought it would. It hasn't. It's done the very opposite. So I was wrong. I can be wrong sometimes. Should have sold space. I'm looping both YouTube accounts. Thank you, Martin Redding. Okay, here we go. 20 minutes to go. My real job is a regional truck driver. So I drive to Tennessee from Ohio every day. So for at least 9 hours a day, I'll participate in your... Oh, wow. Will you be live with us all the time then, mate? Awesome stuff. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're in the after hours and the markets are selling off. Not good. Not looking good. Oh, in the after hours, up 2%. Virgin Orbit. Let's check our overall portfolio. And it's still rising. Virgin Orbit is up 2.02 in the after hours. Okay. Right, it's time for Day Trader of the Day. So here is another video that someone asked me about. They liked it earlier. This was the Lady in Red. If you want to watch this one, this was one I recorded. You might find this one interesting. I do the voice of Krista Burr. And this time it's with this lady here. Whoops-a-daisy. There you go. Just a few seconds ago, look. I can't play the audio because if I do that, it will get copyright. But there you go. That's the lady in red. That's another one of my videos that I did. Enjoyed making that video. It was good. Fed Jefferson speaking. Okay, let's have a look. If you've got any information, share it with me. 22. Right, it's time for our daily competition. This is a day trader of the day. Still no information. I'm still holding all of my shares of Virgin Orbit. I'm not selling any. I'm holding my position. I'm not doing anything at all. Still no news. And let's do day trader of the day. Can I marry her? Arnold the Palmer. Well, yeah, I guess you could message her through the video and see what happens. See how you get on with that. She's beautiful, the nasty investor. Well, check out the video. See if you enjoy it anyway. Right, here we go then. Let's bring everybody up to date now. If you are watching the video, here's a little top tip for everybody. To enter our competitions, we have cash prize giveaways and all sorts. You need to make sure that you're up to date. So if you look under the video, if it's grey like that, you're behind the video. All you do is click live, it turns red, and you are now up to date. Okay, so let's do it right now. It's time for day trader of the day. So Virgin Orbit is up nearly 3% in the after hours. That's good. I am down 0.51. I thought I would rally into the close, but that hasn't happened. Down 0.49. Very slightly down. I'm perfectly happy with that. I've not bought any new all-time lows, so that's fine. Nothing's gone all-time low. So my portfolio bottomed in December. And I'll show you what I mean. When people say they call the bottom of the market, my portfolio bottomed in December. Look, that's the year to date. Up 6.14. That's 3 months now I've been up. I've been up for 3 months. And if we go for the year, you can see it's flattened out along here. See, this is, I said my portfolio bottomed there in December. That's what I said. My portfolio bottomed in December. And I believe that to be the case. All right, I believe that to be the case. There's my overall portfolio. There is my crypto. There is the Roth IRA. And there is my overall position. So we're down about $1,000 from yesterday. And that's mainly due to Virgin Orbit. And that's fine. Okay, so here we go. I am down. Let's give you 1 minute on the clock. And it's time to post those scores. Are you ready? Here we go. So, down 0.34. Down 0.49. Fusion 3.2. Congratulations. Down 1.23. 3 cans of Karev. Down 1.33. Mike up 1.34. Brick Mark. That means our winner so far, anyway, is 3.22. That's Fusion. You ready? Down 20%. Pony Boy. I'm assuming if you're down 20%, are you all in on one stock? That's why I'm hardly down at all. 60%. 60% swing I have had on Virgin Orbit, and I'm only down 0.49. That is the importance of a balanced portfolio. You can't just have a wild, crazy one stock portfolio. That's not a good idea. So anyway, our winner is Fusion. Is up 3.2. I could have easily been up. Easily, but I chose not to sell out of respect to you guys because I said I wouldn't. And I said I wouldn't sell it on that day, and I didn't. So anyway, here we go. Thank you for your honest trades, 22. Give them a thumbs up and give them the sound effects. Here we go. Awesome stuff. All right. Now then, I said earlier in the show that I would do a special treat for our guest tonight. He's a gold member now. He's become a gold member and given me the second best super chat of all time, the Nasty Investor. So I actually said that I would do him a special treat. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, let's light up the studio. We're going to finish the show right now. Now, some of you have already seen the Virgin Galactic song. Some of you have seen the Virgin Galactic song. But did you know, it's my own song, but did you know there was another version of the song? I originally wrote the song for a very different thing. So I'm going to share that with you now, live. I'm going to do it live, okay? Okay. Man, you're a really good player and singer, Martyn. I was once told I should sing tenor, 10 or 12 miles from anyone. I like it. All right, the portfolio is still going down at the moment. I'm just holding all my positions. I'm not going anywhere. I'm holding. And what we'll do is we'll put Virgin Orbit on the screen because I know most people are most interested should the news break all of a sudden. Still looping the Virgin Galactic song. Thank you so much. We've got a professional movie songwriter here in the chat. Absolutely fantastic. So anyway, this is especially for the Nasty Investor. I said that I would do something special for him. So the Virgin Galactic song is my own song, but I changed the words. It was originally a different song about a different subject. So I'm going to play it for you now, live in the studio. And here we go. So I'm going to go over to the different part of the studio. Clear the screen. Okay, we're going to go over here now. And then we're going to finish the show, okay? All right. This is especially for the Nasty Investor because he gave me an amazing super chat. All right. Okay, we're in this part of the studio now, and this is the original version of the song. It wasn't always written about space. I changed it to suit the But this is the original version of Eve and the Virgin Galactic song. This is the original version. Here we go. Especially for the Nasty Investor. Is there anybody out there for me? Is there anybody out there to share my life? Is there anybody out there for me to love me for what I am, not what I appear to be? Not for money, not for fame, no, not again. I remember many years ago, it started here, playing my song to the likes of you. I traveled all over the world, played in every major capital too. Yes, I do read the comments, Tizro. As I traveled so far and wide, I found a wife, I made a family. Those days years are gone now. I'm home alone again, starting over, trying to make things right. Is there anybody out there for me? Is there anybody out there for me to share my life? Is there anybody out there for me to love me for what I am, not what I appear to be? Not for money, not for fame, no, not again. I remember when I was 4 years old, I used to play piano beside my dad. When I was sad, when I was glad, my music never let me down. This is my commitment. I'm looking for the love to last the rest of my life. People judge me before they know me. They have never been inside my own. Is there anybody out there on a star? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship to the light and the black and home? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship to the light and the black and home? There we go. There's a special mixed version of the old song to Eve, Richard Branson's mum. There you go, to the old song and the new song mixed together. Wow, you are great. I loved your Neil Diamond earlier. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, we're just going to finish up the show now, roll the credits, and then we're all back tomorrow morning. So let me go back over to the other part of the studio. And that was especially there for the Nasty Investor. He gave me a huge, my second highest super chat. So I wanted to do something special. So let me go back to the main part of the studio, and then let's wrap up tonight's show. All right, here we go. No, it was actually a $50 super chat, Jason Fallon. It was a $50 super chat. It's incredible. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I've just had a super chat from Jason Fallon. Thank you very much indeed. Look at that. Awesome stuff. Let me get back onto the main screen again. Right. Virgin Orbit up 2.78 in the after hours now. Let's Let's bring that back up on the screen. Let's bring the overlays back up on. In fact, we don't need the overlays now, do we? Okay, we're wrapping up the show. So that's it. We're going to end it just there. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for joining me tonight. And what I could do, if you want to, because I'm going to go out now. We're going to go out. Me and Leah are going to go out and get a drink, go out somewhere, get a little of a walk, whatever. And if you would like, I could leave the chat open, and you could continue to watch Virgin Orbit, and that way you've got each other, the community. So let me do a poll. I can end the show, and I can go and just let you stay here together with with a bit of background music, what have you, and you can chat together, and I'll see you in the morning. Let me just run a poll. Would you like the stream to continue? That way you can carry on talking to each other if you want to. You can see what the stock price is doing with Virgin Orbit. If it does pop up, and that way I can leave you some background music, and I'll leave it with you. Would you like the stream to continue? Yes or no? Nice one, JF. Jason Fallon, yeah, very nice indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Huge. Thank you. So, let's see what everybody says. I can just leave it running, and you can just you can chat with each other, discuss. We can leave it on that screen. And I'm going to wrap up, and you will see me just walk around the studio and turn everything off, but it will still run, and you can be just part of it. So let's have a look. Let's see what you're saying. So how many votes have we got already? 9 votes, 78%. Oh, it does look like you want to. 9 votes, 78%. Cool. Okay. Right. Well, I'll see you back. What is your music channel? Derek B. Okay, I will give you that. On the homepage of my investor channel, where you are right now, look, you can see the music channel here. If you scroll down, there is my music channel right there. And over there is over, I think, God, a couple of thousand different songs, 14 voices, 7 different languages. There's my music channel. I do songs of Paul McCartney. I've got The Lady in Red, The Dancers. I've got One Night in Vegas if you want to see me with the Showgirls. There's the music channel. All right? There you go. Please subscribe to that and support me. That would be great. Right. Okay. 76% of you say yes. Okay, so what we're going to do then, we're going to go over to here, and we're going to put this one on here. Let me just try this. Sorry, I was muted then for a moment. Add new shift and new line. So shift. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. So if you want to watch the stream, I'm going to pack up the show and leave you there. And there we go. See you all tomorrow. Thank you very much. You can carry on having a conversation in the chat. I'm going to change the poll now. Let me change the poll. Here we go. And start a poll. Will Vorb hit $1? Yes or no? Let that run. Okay, that's it from me. Thank you very much indeed, guys. I'm going to change a couple of screens now. Leave that on there for you. I'm going to put the lights up. You're going to see behind the scenes right now. There you go. That's it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much indeed for being here. And that's it. I will come back in an hour or so as we get nearer the after hours, and I will end the stream. All right. See you tomorrow, guys. You can carry on chatting and keep your eye on the stock. Once it drops below 10, I will end the stream. Bye-bye, everybody.